All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're running a little bit late. I had to finish cooking. I did run around today and pick a bunch of weeds and make a bunch of potions, make a bunch of money, and then spend it all. But I got almost everything for the hideout, and we have everything for the mage tower. So I think we're sitting pretty good right now. Now, of course, I'll have to get a whole bunch more flowers and stuff to do more alchemy later, but for now, we're pretty good. The only thing we don't have is a cabinet here with the armor. I wanted to get out of it. But, you know, we got our books, our bed. All this is up. We got the minion rolling around here somewhere. We got our cattle to practice on. Somewhere in here. But yeah. This is where I left off today. This goes to the shrine. We don't have the Sithis juice yet, so I'm not gonna go there. We traded out a bunch of stuff at the tower. I dropped off a whole bunch of soul shards. And there is something very funny because I re-enchanted the ring of burden last night, and I re-enchanted it with sneak, but I kept noticing my carry weight was outrageous, and I was like, I'm carrying a lot of potions or something, you know, I gotta cut back on the potions and things. And then I got to wondering, I was like, huh, it showed that my enchant overrode the burden enchant, but when you put the ring on, you still gain 150 pounds. So I dropped that thing off real quick. And I don't have the money because I have a ring here to re-enchant with sneak, but I don't have the money for it. So we'll have to do that later on. I also dropped off the eviscerator because we're basically outgrowing it pretty much right now. We're outgrowing the eviscerator. Even the silver dagger does more than the eviscerator. So I've got the dagger of shocking and the silver. And then for backup, we're gonna have Supper Thorn here to back us up. So that should do what we need to do. Okay, so we're not gonna do the assassination quest right now. We need, I think it's 5,000 gold or something for the Sithis juice, so we'll have to do that. Have to be 17. What level are we right now? We are 17 right now. We can do the Molech Ball quest. Yeah, we can do the Molech Ball quest, and we're actually doing pretty decent on all of our abilities here. But I don't know if we want to do the Molech Ball right now. We'd have to find a lion pelt, which isn't really a problem. We can get a lion pelt. I'm thinking maybe do this one, the Wound in Time. We're so not gonna do pilgrimage because we are never going to get where we can get blessings out of shrines. Our infamy is not going to allow that. We're going to hold off on the schedule for execution because I don't really want to kill guards, but they're all over the place, and unless we are superb at our sneak, we're going to get caught, and then we're going to have to fight, and I don't want to do that. We could see if we can go find the Steve's Guild. The Garden of Daraloth. at midnight, which is, well, right where we have our Imperial house. It is 7:14. We got plenty of time to get there. I guess we could go do that for right now, and then work our way west. But yeah, to do the Knights of the Nine, you got to keep a pretty clean little record, and you know, not have a lot of infamy. And if all goes according to plan, we're gonna be infamous as hell. So I don't look for that ever happening. Imperial Forester, so we don't really kill them unless they mess with us. We'll take them out. Technically, we're assassins, not murderers. Oh. Do a little exploring while we're on the way. Uh-huh. Okay. These are bladed devices, and they look like they come from Oblivion, to be quite honest. And that's a door. I don't think I've ever been in this cave. That is a clan pier. Yeah, fire doesn't really bother us. But you can see how quickly we were seen with our sneak. It would be just that fast if we tried to go into the Imperial prison. To be quite honest, we're just not quite ready for that yet. some more of those. Uh-huh. Okay. We have 30 seconds of invisibility to use. Why does that look like Sheogorath? That kind of looks like Sheogorath. Huh. Alright, well, we've cleared all around, so... There's no other way in or out of here. Yeah. And there's nothing to do. You can't click on this or anything either, so... Because it kind of reminds me of the shrines, but, yeah. The arrows over here. Yeah. So it's just a shrine that's not really a shrine you can click on or interact with. Looks like Tashiagora. And it's full of data. Okay. I can dig it. Well, those are up in the tree, huh? We did also turn in the what is it? Root quest.
Hi there.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Well, thank you very much.
Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great.
Oh, okay. You were a little bit confused.
What is it now?
I mean, you did speak to me first. Noob assassin. Alright, Mages Guilds around here somewhere. That's Fighter's Guild, Mage's Guild behind the Fighter's Guild.
Who will help an old beggar?
A coin for an old beggar?
Ain't got time for y'all.
You seek wisdom from words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Goodbye.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Uh-huh. I hear you.
Goodbye.
Did you catch all that?
Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
You don't keep too good of an eye on him, though.
Take
But
care.
anyway, all right.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
All right, we will, but first I'm going to go and sleep for an hour. I think we sleep in the basement here. Let's see. I think. And maybe upstairs.
What is it, associate?
Nothing, my guy. Dude's clearly jealous. Clearly. Level 18. Yay. Alright. Let's do 5 more in intelligence. Let's do 5 more in endurance. We'll throw 2 there. Alright. Now we can get out of here. It'll be nighttime by the time we either get there or get out of there, but that doesn't matter.
Hello, journeyman.
Hi there.
Have you seen Aitar making trouble again with the Khajiits and Argonians?
He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
What is it, associate?
He will give us the quest for the tears.
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But
Won't be able to
perhaps
train
you are an
anything, buddy.
adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
What'd you have in mind, buddy?
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring
I'm
to
sure you
me as
did.
many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection.
Well, you are a
This is
cat.
personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
All right,
The
Garridan's
tears
tears.
are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
All right.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Mm-hmm. Sure is. That is very strange. I'll investigate. Or I'll invest 500 when I have
My
it.
salutations.
Right now we don't have it. Alright, so we are going that way. That's Mike running off over there. We're going that way. Alright. Wait. Change the quest. There we go. Going that way. We can also get a nice full set of armor in a tomb or a crypt around here. Right over there where you see that blue flame, we can go in that crypt. We'll do that later, but we'll get a full set of light. It's light ebony armor. It's classified as ebony. It doesn't look anything like ebony armor, but it is classified as ebony. They say. And we will go pick that up later. Probably when we get done with this recommendation quest. We do have a lot of things to do before we even get to Imperial City, so... And that's one of the great things about Oblivion that I love. You can just run across quests and pick them up. You can run across places to explore, like that Dark Fathom Cave over there. There's just always something to do in the game. Like, if we didn't have any quests at all, we could just go exploring. Oh, I saw another one. Fort Blue Blood. All right. Now before we get too deep up in here, because there will be people here, let's recharge our stuff that we can recharge. Right. Have all our stuff here. Good.
Yeah. What's the matter? Getting tired? Ah!
Yeah, I don't have telekinesis. I can't do that yet. We're gonna have dwarven armor on them. That's great. Let's see, I was not in a rush to do the recommendation quest because we just did those on the Necromancer, and I wanted to do something different. But I'm afraid we're going to be in a little bit of a bind later on because we're getting pretty high level.
Good news from Spots for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. How about that? You've seen wastelands in the wilderness? Those who are pleased to the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mar. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial Island. More fighting for the Nords? Oh, this is sad news. So long.
One down.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Two orcs. The only thing I can think to do is stay in their face. So yeah. Maybe a little bit heavy for us. Oh, hey. That's my puppy. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're at 551 of 500. Dang, man. Okay, we got way too much for okay, so drop that. That looks like a glass sword I'm gonna keep. It's a pretty good price tag. A lot of the orcish stuff is very heavy. It's worth a lot, but it's heavy. Alright, that's gonna get our weight down a bit. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. My dog and cat were hanging out in the kitchen. To go check. They get in the stuff. Alright, you interact with stuff, you lose invisibility. Otherwise, it lasts 30 seconds. There are 2 of them. We gotta pick that up. That means the boss is probably gonna be in ebony. That would be him, probably.
Where are you?
That would be ebony. And that I will keep. Let's see. What can we, let's see. Get rid of those four. They're not going to weigh that much, but we're going to get rid of those. We're a dagger build, so I'm going to keep all the daggers. I'm keeping this one, but we can still drop. We can still drop. Yeah, Dwarven's worth 400. Ebony is worth 1900. So yeah. Now we're not going to get a full 1900 out of that, as we all know. But oh, you didn't see me, huh? Damn it, I missed. All right. I used up poison on that one. Oh well. Ebony boot. Oh man. 9 elven arrows. Good. We need those. We're going to be over encumbered, but I do have a feather on me. We are 2 pounds over, not bad. We won't even need to use feather for that, really. We're gonna get over encumbered again, I am sure, but for right now, that'll work. That'll let us move. Yeah, I screwed up on that one. I didn't see her. I think honestly, as long as we get out of here with the ebony armor, we're doing good. Yeah. That's going to get us a good little bit of coin. Alright. Yeah, that weighs 55 pounds, I know. It's worth 1,000. Let's see. I kind of want to save these up. Keeping those. Let's drop 1 pair of ebony boots. That's straight up 500. We need to drop another little bit though. Let's drop the second glass dagger. There we go. All right, now for our encounter here with Mage Boy. We're gonna use Supper Thorn. I think that'll be appropriate.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Take that! Why won't you die?
Yeah. All right. That's the Leywin recommendation. That is it. Yeah.
Who's there?
What is that? Because there's a gate there and there's a gate right there. Holy crap. Let's go between them. We'll do some gates, but I have not been that interested in them at the moment right now.
Hi! Hi there.
Whoa, okay, changing the guard.
What is it?
He's very fast.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hi there.
Nothing has changed, child. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
No, associate.
Hello?
Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to
Statue
you
in
to
Bruma?
decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Right, well, we are good.
Bye.
We are good. Okay, we need to sleep. And then we're going to go find somebody to do some selling to. And some repairing.
Good to see you. The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that Shiravi sure is grumpy. I don't...
And nobody really says anything about Calthar. Yeah, okay. 11:53, let's do... All right.
Hello, associate. Nice to
Hello.
meet you.
What do you
can
got?
I interest you in?
Skill level's still too low for this. But it's way bigger than what we got. But, yeah, we're gonna wait. Yeah, we'll wait. Alright, what else you got?
I have potions and everything you need
Apprentice
to make your
Calcinator.
own.
I think I have...
What will it be?
I think I have that. Lesser, greater. Oh. And we're gonna save our money for right now. We still got some gems.
May
All right.
all your travels be safe.
Because I've decided we're gonna go get the armor while I'm here. So we need to sell stuff. Oh no, not Blackwood. Spider's Guild, I think. Yeah, that's Spider's Guild. There will be another inn. Yeah.
The dividing line between a live hero and a... Because you don't want to be...
You don't want to be the dead guy.
Can't go into battle with broken
Yeah.
equipment. Have a look around. You won't find better prices
Okay.
in all Tamriel. It's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, that's good.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Ain't done yet.
A fine transaction.
And we've got a lot of rings and stuff, so we're good there. If you had elven arrows, I would buy them. Let's see, dwarven arrows do 9. Elven arrows do 11. So, yeah. And I haven't found a really good supplier for elven arrows yet, but let's see. I'm still contemplating building an elven set, but we're gonna get this next set of armor over here and we'll see what we can do with that. I'm surprised he buys these. But,
Thank you for your patronage.
yep.
Goodbye.
I've only gotten this armor once, so I don't remember all the little places you got to check, all the little nooks and crannies. But we'll find it all.
Hail.
But that's the Northeast Gate.
Good morning.
Hail.
Good morning. Okay, so let's go find our blue fire. That's what I thought. No, the Nern route. They're all over the swamp. Went out the wrong gate. That's all right. We'll find what we're looking for. Right there. Actually. Probably another crab or 2 or 3 after us. Are you coming, guy, or what? Should I give you a minute to get here? I guess he gave up. Oh, don't see him anymore. All right, here is our tomb. Oblivion tomb. Hey, Borax, have I ever taken a walk on the brown side? I'm not going to answer that question. Okay. Anytime you interact with anything, even picking mushrooms, you lose invisibility. It's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Two arrows out of that, great. Okay. Alright, the first piece is going to be laying on the ground right there. Bruce of Emilion's gauntlets. Now you can jump over the rocks and there's a chest back there. Normally, I wouldn't do it. I did it before, but it's not really worth it. However, we are looking for reflect damage stuff, and it is found in places like this. Randomized. Oh. You might get it, you might not get it. There's no telling. Alright, now we're gonna dodge that guy. Go around behind that and you'll get the boots. Use the shield. And now we're going to go find the rest of it. And we crashed. Good thing we saved. It's a weird crash, but okay. And stop. Yeah, that's a weird crash, but all right. The bow of weariness, nice. Oh, that's a big ass axe. Alright, so make sure we got everything up here. All right. I think we're ready to go in here. We're gonna get the sword, and that is a lich. Right. Yeah, right here you're gonna get the Corius and the sword. We're gonna loot this guy. Right over here are the greaves. There we go. Let's see. We can drop the battle axe itself, yeah. It's not really going to be worth that much to us to carry it out of here. Alright, so we got... Let me get my arrow there. Then you go through here. The Oblivion tomb. And this one's hidden pretty good. But you come over here, and you get all the mushrooms, and there's the helmet. And that's going to give you his sword. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of armor. You get 7 pieces altogether out of here. We did this on the Necromancer, and I put Chameleon on all of them, and then after a while it broke the game, and we just stored all of it, never used it again. But I plan on putting something different on these, because this is actually a really good armor set. But we are a little overweight at the moment. We can drop the Orcus Greaves. That's what we can drop. Yeah. Alright, and then once you loot this room, you just drop down the hole. And you're ready to leave. I'm curious why I'm not regening magic. Astral vapors, disease. Alright, so we have stunning magic. Yeah, it's all astral vapors. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't think we have a cure disease on us at the moment. It's at the house, the Imperial House. Okay. Well. I think I have only one like that. Right. Oh, we don't need that one. Let's do this one. This will get us out of here, hopefully. Yep, right there. And now we can get out of here. I do not recall sport. All right, come on, dude. I saw your bubbles. Whoa. Oh, you're going after the thing?
The best you can do.
No, not really. We're not gonna be able to pick up any of this, but oh, I do need that. All right, so we're gonna do the feather, and then we're just gonna get out of there.
You have my ear, citizen.
He caught up with me. All right. All right, so we do have a cure disease there. Make that. Grab the other feather out of there. And we are 75 pounds overweight. Let's drop the sword and all of his armor. There we go. Now, what time is it? It is 2 a.m., huh? All right, I doubt we're going to be able to do this.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise!
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens.
I don't recall. I think I did this one time on the original. And got the Grey Fox cowl and all that stuff. And I haven't done it since. I prefer the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. All right, what are we doing? Because I don't even know.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
You can get in my face too, huh? Okay, have
Thank
a
you,
coin.
kind lady.
No.
I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise.
Very well, thank you.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing.
Well met.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly... a holy man?
Go on.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palinaria?
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others. Be seeing you.
Yeah. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. And I'm not really that worried about it, but That was simple enough. Simple enough. I'm not sure of the wait period for this, but probably gonna have to be, yeah, midnight again. But we can go sell, repair, do all that good stuff, recharge. And the only reason we're wanting to join the Thieves Guild is so we can get out of bounties. Because we have not been able to get out of bounties with the Dark Brotherhood.
What?
What?
I would gladly. I can fix whatever you break.
Hey.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
And we're not going to use that.
You got a great deal. That's a good deal.
Excuse me. Oh, that snuck up on me. All right.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, so we steel arrows.
That's
We
a
can
good
sell
deal.
those. We got some glass. What do you got? You have dwarven arrows, 50 of them. We're gonna take 50 elven arrows. 700 gold, but we already made 700 gold, so I'm not too worried about that. That was pretty dang expensive, my guy, though, I will say. We're gonna put this up.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction.
All right, so we got 2 ebony diamond rings. Yeah.
You got a great deal there.
Sell that too.
That
So we
seems
have
a
2
fair
rings we can
price.
enchant and a necklace. And that's gonna do. Now we just need
Thank
to
you for your business.
just recharge real quick.
What? Well met. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
All right.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm not buying boar meat from her. The game has been known to crash when you buy boar meat from her. Ooh, that's a grand soul, actually. Give me that.
I let that go too cheaply. An excellent deal. Thank you for your patronage. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. No, we just need to get our skill up to be able to cast the other one. But we need, and I need paralyze too. I do need paralyze. We're gonna go ahead and buy that.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
An honor well met.
Sorry about that. Got a case of the sneezes.
Have a look
All
around.
right.
You won't find better prices in all
I'm
Tamriel.
gonna buy weakness to fire. We have weakness to poison already. We want absorb, but gonna have to get that up some. It's enough for now. Well, it's gonna get this too. Yeah, let's get this too. And we'll get that when we get our skill up. So there we go.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Fine wares, he says.
An excellent bargain.
Don't really think we want to sell much of this right now.
That's a fair deal.
We want to keep all that. And we're going to keep all this. I'm going to put some of this stuff up where we can enchant it later. We'll do that when we get up to the Frostcrag, though. I think that's going to do it for now. We got everything recharged, repaired, all that good stuff. So.
Farewell.
I've been using the vault at Frostcrag already to separate things out. All right, so we're just going to go to Frostcrag. My dog. What time is it? It is not time yet for your mama. Now, of course, I'll have to find all the stuff. I've got it down in the vault. We have a little bit of money. We can actually enchant a couple of things. I think, what was I putting over here? Arrows. Okay, so let's put the ebony arrows in here. Glass arrows, silver arrows. enough for now. See, this, it still weighs 150 pounds. So me enchanting this with Fortify Sneak, it was still putting 150 pounds on top of me. So I got rid of that real quick. I think my enchant, and this is paperwork. Yeah. This is soul gems. These should be grand soul gems. Yeah, these are empties. These are 2 grands that I have. I just picked up another one, so that's 3. I think we have enough. We can either do a spell or we can do an enchantment. I may do an enchantment. This is where I've been keeping stuff that I'm going to enchant. This actually needs to be on the other box, but whatever. We can move it around later. Elven Dagger, Glass Dagger. I am going to enchant it. I may enchant this now. But 2 ebony rings, jewel necklace, mithril corius can go in there. Because I have the silver dagger for the undead. That's what I carry it for, is for undead. We got something though that weighs a lot somewhere up in here. Probably a lot of the arrows. And a lot of this. This is going to weigh a lot, so. Alright, that's going to be it for right now. Once we can do Soul Trap, I can come down here and I can fill in soul gems with these guys. I think Lucky Heather said you have to be level 13 to do that, which I did not know, but it makes sense. All right. We do need a cure disease, but we can pick another one up later, or we can make some more a little bit later. All right, so there's those. $2:49 p.m. So I'm going to get 1 soul gem out. Okay. I'm not really seeing something that I want to put on here right now. Yeah. I want to absorb health. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to look at. So we're not going to do that yet. Right. No enchants yet. Gonna do that. So let's go back. We're just gonna keep acquiring spells and keep getting our skills up. Do need to work on mysticism a bit.
What is it, citizen?
Okay. So let's do 6 hours. Let's see, do we have anything else? No. Do we have anything else? We need mysticism. Now, clairvoyance, I think, is mysticism. Yeah. But it doesn't really, it only costs 1, so it doesn't really give you a lot with it. Light detection is mysticism. If we have anything else. We need 271 magic to do that, but looks like it's going to be minor life detection. That's what we're going to have to do. So let's take, because I'm not a big fan of casting fire and all that right now with her. What is the... It should be midnight. Oh no, it's not midnight. Thought it was midnight, y'all. I thought 6 hours. Wow.
Are you confused? Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Okay.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
Here you go.
It's your prison sentence, not mine. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. What do you want to know? Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it.
Okay, so basically, you didn't tell me where the fences were, but basically, you do what you want to do.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
I see no reason to talk to you.
Oh.
This better be good.
Well, she doesn't like me, huh?
We are a pound for me. Thank you. Every little bit helps.
Now she likes me.
I see no reason to talk to you.
Oh, maybe she doesn't.
Shadow hide you. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
I see no reason to talk to you.
What do you want to know? The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. The current doyen are Armand, Christophe, and Scriva.
Alright, that works.
Shadow hide you.
I mean, you know, I'm Dark Brotherhood, but I needed, you know, somebody I could get to for paying off fines and stuff, so that'll work. Wait a minute. We have a cure disease in that chest. Right there. Very nice. Let's get 2 of those. Will do. We're not ready to enchant this stuff yet, so I'm worrying about that right now. Alright, so we did the Thieves Guild thing. If we can get to him in time before we get caught, we can get rid of vines and stuff. And that's what I wanted, so And now let's see what we're gonna do next here. Okay, we're not gonna do this one quite yet, even though we can get a book. Now I wonder if he will have the book if I don't go talk to her yet. I don't know. We were gonna do this one. We can actually pick that back up. This one, I think we still have a few pieces to get for the house to get rid of that one. Let's see, join the Mages Guild. Let's see where. Anvil, Coral, Anvil and Coral. Those are the two we have left. And we can actually do that while we're going to, when we go to Anvil to do that one, the right here, Beldeboro is right there. So yeah, we can do that. Let's go to Coral first, and then we'll go down to Anvil. I know Coral is the Fingers of the Mountain, so it shouldn't be that hard. I just want to open, see. One second. Good. So let's go around the Imperial City and get to where we're going. Actually, you know what? We can just go to here. Technically part of Imperial City on a technicality because it's hooked to the bridge. And I do fast travel within the city. Here lately I have fast traveled a little bit, but it's a long freaking walk, honestly. But anyway, we're gonna go this way. We are pretty fast, so it doesn't really affect us that much. I missed. Damn it.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Good luck catching me, buddy. I'm just saying. You know, I run through that all the time going to Coral, and I've never actually stopped there. I'm just gonna leave Maberol. I moved too fast, really.
Well met.
We'll put him back here. And this is no longer stealing. We can actually get a horse if we want one. But I've kind of turned them down for the most part and not gotten a horse. Yeah, kind of like that. I was just struggling to come up with a name. Now, since we have no access to skooma at the moment, I can't find skooma anywhere. We might need to eat some mushrooms. To be quite honest, yeah. That's Spiders Guild. I don't think I want to join the Finders Guild. No. Again, we just want to get into the university. We don't really care about becoming an archmage or any of that.
Hello.
We just want access to the backside. Literally. Recommendation, my dude.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Yeah, you're all about protocols, huh?
You can
Okay.
clear up a small matter involving Irana. You can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
All right, who?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here.
I mean, I can get rid of her. Okay, let's go talk to her.
I wish to be...
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
You've got a real
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage.
I have made thousands of gold so far.
Different from the others.
And spent them.
Yes. Yes, this is good.
with alchemy.
There's a small
And I've
matter
gotten it
which
to the
you
point
may
where
be
I
able
can
to
use one
resist.
ingredient to make a potion
It's
now,
nothing
so...
worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains.
Why don't you go get it?
I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
To your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
I am quite the acrobat, actually. Well, with this character, alchemy was going to be very important. So, like, the two things that are really important for this character is alchemy and illusion. And then once I get those where I need them, then everything else will fall into place, really. Everywhere I run, I mean, I'm jumping for the acrobatics and everything, so that's all coming naturally. I'm getting the bow up slowly, but I'm getting it there.
Does it exist? But she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before
Breaking Bad, I got you. Okay.
Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Now you have me very interested in this book.
Tidings?
Yes.
And I'm working on my sneak. I haven't gotten the sneak
Well met.
where it needs to be for sure. But I am working on it. Now, we're not going to do like we did on the Necromancer and get 100% chameleon, because that just broke everything. That completely broke the game. All right, so now let's go with that. Yeah, I made some last night that would like restore my health, but it would like damage my endurance or something like that. They're like, why are you using those? Because it's restore health and it's easy to get. You know. But I also didn't want to completely level the character with alchemy, because, you know, then alchemy would out-level the combat skills, things like that. So I kind of took it a little bit slower with the alchemy, but yeah, it's there now. Like I said, I made enough money to almost fully furnish the hideout and the mage tower. The only thing that I have left that I need to get for the hideout is the Blood of Sithis or something like that. That's the only thing I have left to get there. The mage tower is completely done. And all that money came from alchemy. Right. Now, I'm going to turn the book in for the recommendation, then I'm going to steal it back and take it to the girl. Because, you know, not that I'll ever come back and do the Fingers of the Mountain spell. I'm not a spellcaster. I'm not worried about spells. I want to get my restoration up some more, get my illusion up, and get my mysticism up enough for Soul Trap, and then I'm good to go. Skooma as an alchemy ingredient would be awesome. Catch me if you can, dude.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the date.
Go ahead, please. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Yeah, here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct
Add a mod
book.
which make anyone who
You've not
consumes
been
Skooma
able
turn
to
their eyes
open
red.
it,
The
I
more high
presume.
they are, the more dreaded
Then
they
all
are.
is well.
Well, I mean, it
You
is
have
like,
shown
you know.
yourself worthy of the guild.
Well,
and
I
for
can't
that
say the
thank
word
you.
on here,
You
but
shall
it is
have
kind of
the
like that.
recommendation
So, yeah.
you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Hello.
Yep, you got to make sure the book's kept safe.
You've got a real bounce to your stab.
I really started to enjoy Skooma in Skyrim. But yes. And Skooma was a thing to a certain extent in Morrowind. I just don't remember it that much. I remember finding a lot of moon sugar, and the merchants wouldn't have anything to do with me if I had moon sugar on me.
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book?
Okay, I gave it to
What?
Tychius.
You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your
Run like the
incompetence.
Flash. Now that sounds like
go.
fun. I'll go get it.
Of course you will. Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
Here's the book.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
All right, 24 hours. I'll just have a few drinks in the inn here.
Hello.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Oh, wow. Yes.
Likewise. My mother owned...
All right, there you go.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully, and then I consider... Take care.
I don't know. You might get a nosebleed, or you might get, like, discover a new dimension or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely made from moon sugar. You know, I don't know if there's any moon. I know there's skooma in Oblivion, but I don't know if there's moon sugar. I haven't seen any, and I've killed a lot of Khajiit. All right, now we got to head out to Anvil, get our last recommendation, and go Beldebaro. All right, so let's go back to going to Mage's Guild. There we go. We only have the one left. No, I don't want that one. I want the map. Quests. Get rid of Fingers on the Mountain. Now it won't let me. Yeah, there we go. Now we gotta just get to Anvil. And we're in Coral, way up there. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a straight line for it.
What is it, Mothera?
The Chestnut Handy Stable now offers...
Yeah, I don't think I have either. Like I said, I have. Let's save because that stuttered. We've crashed one time tonight. Let's not crash anymore. We are getting chased already. Like I said, catch me if you can, buddy. Yeah, yep. And I'm using it right now just to try to get the mysticism up so I can cast Soul Trap. Once I can do that, then I can get some of the enchants that I want on my weapons and make up some spells and stuff. Sorry if y'all hear my cat. She's very loud. Y'all can chase me all you want. We are faster than a horse right now, actually. use invisibility and detect life on a lot of my quests and stuff. I mean, she's in the Dark Brotherhood, so I'm just holding off on doing all the quests. Like when we did it with the Necromancer, we just rushed through them all. She had 100% chameleon. Nobody could see her. We broke the game. We ran through all the quests with her and got it done on the Necromancer. Done, hands down. And I was like, I don't want to do that again. I want to actually do the quest, enjoy the Dark Brotherhood, and get all my skills up slowly, going through the quest lines and stuff. So we're not doing them back to back, one after the other anymore. We're just, I mean, we're doing, right now I've got the one where I have to break into the Imperial prison and kill the prisoner. And I don't want to kill any guards, so I'm working on my skills and stuff. Frenzy effect. I know they have spells, but I don't know if they have alchemy ingredients that does it. Oh, that's an Oblivion gate. That's an Oblivion gate. I need a lion pelt for something. I don't remember what. Alright, we're close to death. I don't need to fall off a mountain. All right, here we go.
How are you? Hello, associate. Unlike some...
Yep,
then
ready.
allow me to explain the task. Several traveling you are going to help me do.
Alright, go
We
on.
believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard.
That's kind of cool.
She will give
To
you
fire
further
a frenzy. Now I know because I have the spell, and I plan on using the spell to
Some
like if
mages do
there's
not abide
like
by
multiples in the room that I've got to get into, frenzy one of them,
outside its boundaries.
stay invisible,
Many
frenzy,
hold
stay
little
invisible,
value
make
for
them
the
fight
lives
each
of
other,
others.
take a pot shot here and there, and be done with it. But I haven't gotten to the point I can do all that yet.
For their deaths. Likely these
So it's a rogue mage. I gotta go kill him. No worries. You sent battle mages and they're useless, so I got this. Let's make that our main quest. And we will get this last recommendation. All right, 4, yeah. Like this young lady here is riding a horse, trotting. Yeah. Goodbye. See you later. Of course, we'll have to wait on our stamina, and they'll have a chance to catch up with us, but yeah, we can run faster than horses. That's great. Oh, you want some? Okay, hang on.
We can play at the...
Damn you!
Evening.
What is it now?
Have you seen a land drake? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
I see.
Could I will... Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will
you should have used the paralysis plus
asks,
overtime
you are a
poison.
Merchant, nothing more.
Poison.
Do not say otherwise to anyone.
I'm not sure what overtime...
No, friend,
what?
I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Alright, we're gonna run a room. Yeah,
How goes it? Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Oh, let's see. I need a bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
Yep, I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Sure, I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Alright. Oh, continuous poisons?
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
This is suspicious as hell. Yes, you did.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Alright.
Good evening.
Yeah, I have damage over time poisons, which is mostly what I use right now. Matter of fact, I may need to, yeah, I got 30 damage health. And then, I have paralysis. Yeah, I have 2 paralyzed, so, I have to specifically pick those because I have, the damage health on a hotkey. But I like to shoot them from a distance with the dot. Yeah, she's a really nice lady. Suspicious as hell, but really nice lady. But I like to put the dot on them with the arrows and just keep backing up shooting them. And usually, well, sometimes they'll die before they get to me, depending on their armor and stuff. But yeah.
Good to know.
Safe
travels.
Farewell.
1 hour.
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch.
Yeah, I don't have,
along with a fellow battle mage.
Probably because I haven't looked to see if I can mix a couple together like that.
That we will protect you.
To get the different effects on them.
By this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, We will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I will have her dead before you can even get to me. All right, so I'm gonna look at my alchemy real quick. I think I have it where I can use one ingredient to make potions and stuff, and I want to see later on about mixing and matching them. But yeah, I think let's see. Did not use it as a major skill because I knew I was going to get up anyway. Yeah, we're at 88. So yeah, we haven't quite hit master yet, apparently. But I can use one. I can use one ingredient to make potions because I did it the other day. I did it this morning. So that's kind of weird that it's only at 88. But okay. Now we're gonna go kill a mage, I guess. There she is. Oh, the dead horse, right. Yes. Okay, so first thing, we're going to put this on our dagger of shock.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking
I'm going to have to play around with it.
After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Here we go. Told you guys I would have her dead before you did anything. Hello. Oh, you lost your horse. Okay, you're bugged. We'll just leave that alone. You guys haven't even left the yard yet, man.
Well met.
Thank you. $17 gold. I came in here for 17. That wasn't even worth the loading screen. Now we have to become a vampire also, but I've been kind of holding off on that just a little bit. I've been kind of holding off a little bit on that one. We did have the disease, but I took a cure disease for it. Because once we become a vampire, I'm going to have to rework the entire schedule for sleeping and being out, figuring out where I can go to sell stuff, how long I can stay in the sun, that kind of thing. Keep a continuous heal over time going while I'm in the sun. Okay, I already got that one. I didn't get that one. We don't sparkle, man. We don't sparkle. The abilities you can get with a vampire, though, in this game are awesome.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
He has been found. Everybody wants to blame a man, but yeah, she was found.
And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
No, I did what needed to be done.
Deaths, at least for now. You have done well enough for yourself.
Well
I'll
enough,
pass
huh?
along my recommendation to
You know,
Rex.
I carry daggers on me.
Though I
Multiple
mustn't say
daggers.
I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Ooh, you sound bitter. All right, well,
Farewell.
we can get in the Arcane University now. That's what I wanted. Yep.
Hi there.
While we're here, we're going to Beldeboro. And then we'll go make our staff. Yep, I am a Dark Elf. That's one of the main reasons I went with Dark Elf. Plus, I like playing Dark Elf, so, you know, I think they're cool. But, yeah, I was explaining that to Lucky Heather the other night. That's why I was going with Dark Elf, because of their resistance to fire. Let's get our Beldeboro, which is going to be Wound in Time. And it should be right there. Yep. Frost Atronach, boom. Guess I need a port, huh? How much are we at right now? Okay, we should be fine as far as weight goes. I could drop stuff off in here, but I don't think we have that much stuff. That's kind of heavy. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. If not, we'll do something else. Oh, there are more of you. All right, well. I gave this one blue eyes, though. That's what makes her different. She was kind of shunned a little bit. She was a member of the Command Tong, but she was shunned and had to come to Cyrodiil, and now she's in the Dark Brotherhood. All because she had blue eyes. Alright, let's... I think that's all the charging we're gonna do. Damn it. There we go. Goes back up, doesn't it? Oh, no, there's a button. Get our Barla. Dread zombies, I still don't get past them too easily. We have been spotted. By a lot, actually. Gonna be too heavy. Okay. Okay. Y'all give me 1 second, if you will. Hey Heather, I'm AFK just for a few minutes. Romy just got home. I'll be right back.
Hi Heather.
All right. Let's see if we can finish this up. Those, and the dog is all up. The dog says, "Hey, everybody, back up." Go. All right. That was the Barlowstone. Okay, that's where we came from. We gotta hit this. Anytime you interact with anything, picking something up, it will get rid of your invisibility. Just so y'all know if you didn't. Alright, this necromancer, does he have a sleeping mat somewhere? Yeah, I need a... Definitely need a sleeping mat. He's got the alchemy lab over there. No sleeping mat, though. Yeah, it's... now, I can cast it. I have it where I have the 30-second one now. So... As long as I don't do anything, I can get in position to shoot. Or pickpocket or anything like that that I need to do. But we got to be careful. You know, I got a bow now. I almost had it. I got it. Good. Okay.
I'm not a 3-pound cat.
That's kind of more work than it's worth. Yeah, she's definitely not a 3-pound cat. All right.
On one side demanding pets and dog on the other side.
Pushing my chair. Yep. All right, now they can see me through there.
Hold on. Go.
There's the gas.
Time.
Yeah, because I gotta refill it. This dude's gaining health, man. Astral vapors again. Great. We did bring a cure disease with us, though. Let's see. I don't think I have any stone. Oh, well, actually, I got a barley stone. There we go. That's going to refill everything. All right. My apparel is broken. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one. Yep.
Probably on the floor.
It was the last time I came through here, we were missing one. There's only 7, and there's 8 sconces. But we have made it to where we can go no further right now. Now we have to go get blessed. And I still haven't figured out how to get up there.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. Keep going. I keep going to the right.
Jump to the edge, not the top. In the corner. Up again.
There we go.
To the door.
Yeah, yeah. Just have to find the door. I'll take a beer. If your chair's on wheels, you'll get pushed away from the. Yes. Yes. The dog will. She will push you away from the computer, up in the computer, under the computer.
She doesn't climb in your lap and get you to blocks you from the computer.
This is true. Whoa. I didn't know there was another door.
There's 3 doors.
Because the door over here with the that's the only door I've ever seen. I didn't know there was a door. Like I said, I couldn't get up there. I didn't figure out how to get up there.
I think there's a thing with water in it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Because this puts us back to the necromancer room. Nothing to step on. That's all our button pushes. Yep. I got the barley stone. Okay, okay.
Not being there, but for some reason.
It very well could be. I've seen a lot of ruins like this with water in it, but it very well could be.
And then there's another, I don't know if it's that one or not, but you push a button as you're running, part of the wall falls.
Right, and you have to push your way through the wall. One was the collector quest. And we're just gonna haul ass. It's only 1,000 steps. And we're faster than a horse, so. Yeah, if I find a camp that I can clear out, I can sleep. Yeah, I've out-leveled most of my daggers.
See? Boo-boo.
What is it, citizen?
Where you supposed to be?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What
Hey,
you supposed to be?
chill out, Miss Dangerous Tales.
Down.
I think we're gonna sleep and get our level. Oh yeah. I actually watched my pseudo kids play the game.
Hi there. Go ahead, please.
And then I was like, I want to play that game.
Your pseudo kid?
Yes, my pseudo
I hope you
kids.
find the room to your liking. Goodbye.
I used to have pseudo kids. But it was like I was saying, I'm gonna check the dungeon map when we come back with the blessing. Because I do want to find that extra. I want to find the way to get up there besides having to jump up there. And I just don't remember how to get up there.
Down the ramp. What's the way? Is something you wanted? Oh, you ain't overruling on me.
That will do us.
Hail.
Yeah. I actually showed some people how to do that. Because they're like, how do you get that map like that? And I was like, you open the map and then you scroll in and it shows you the local area map. All right, let's go. We should be there soon. I need repairs. Is that oh, there's an Oblivion gate and people are dying. Okay.
Let's get this over.
Dude. Like, go get another horse. He's telling me to go shut the gate. That's what he's doing. Why don't you get off your ass and go close that gate and I won't have to do this. Right? That's what he's saying.
You had one job.
Yep. You had one job, dude, and I lost my horse. So.
Oh.
There's nothing left. Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned
It's amusing to me we can travel faster running than we can on a horse.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
But like I said, I love the horse because they're aesthetic, and when you're role playing, it's really cool with the horse.
By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you.
I'm drinking a cup of it now.
Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. You two.
Rumi says, y'all ain't drinking the coffee. I just finished like a 20-ounce cup of that coffee. It's like, she's like, y'all are milking it down. I'm like, I'm not used to drinking straight freaking crack. Let's use Supperthorn for a little while. All right, 2. Let's put it on Supperthorn. There we go. Here we go. Oh, there's the gate he's talking about. He wants us to take out, huh? You ain't about to shoot me. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're dead. Sorry. Oh, an elven bow. Thank you. Finally. Gauntlets. I'm gonna leave the chainmail where it's at. What's our carry weight at right now? 389. Did we go to Anvil first and sell stuff? Because I'm carrying 3 dwarven bows. Blizzard bow does 12. Elven bow does 12. Elven bow is unenchanted. We can actually enchant that with something. I think we need to go sell because I still have a glass warhammer on me and that thing's heavy. So we'll go sell first and then we'll go back to Beldeboro. Yeah, don't miss. Oh, it's another gate. Well, hello there.
Back to work.
I love my shadow again. Just being my arrows. That's my shadow. I'm not even a vampire yet. You like Shadowmere, huh? Shadowmere's pretty good, man. I will have Shadowmere on this one. That's the horse I'll ride.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. I can
We need to
fix
repair
whatever
my
you
new.
break.
I can do it myself on the regular stuff, but I still can't do magical stuff. That was only 112 for everything. We're gonna blow that away. Right, dwarven bows 3. Okay, I don't think I've haggled with him.
You drive a hard bargain.
Not really, dude. You just don't know.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, Shadowmere can't die. My usual build is Conjuration, Alteration, Illusion, Bound Set, Assassin. Nice. My favorite has been my Necromancer so far, who is Dark Brotherhood Assassin and the Archmage of the Mages Guild. But this one's getting to be a close second on favorites. I like sneaking around just nuking people. Alright, I want to save those.
That's a good deal.
I have the hideout, and I have the Mage Tower, and I have the Imperial House. Imperial City House.
An excellent
and I think the Assassin hideout down in Leowin. Where you get cured from vampirism.
Okay. Have that fancy dagger?
Yeah, I've already outgrown it. I've already outgrown it. Let's keep one lion pelt. I think I need a lion pelt for Moloch Ball.
You drive a hard
I
bargain.
don't know where in the hell I got a pewter fork from, but whatever.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, all right. So 202 of 500, we're
Come back
good.
and see me again.
Yep, thank you.
Be seeing you.
And I have the pirate cave here. I just haven't done anything with it.
Where is it? Because I was looking for it last night.
Okay, so Amble, Mage Guild, Pirates Guild here. Right here. So let me go here.
The wrong way.
Well, let me go here. Because it shows up right there on that edge.
Isn't that? Oh, that's in below,
There it is, right there. All right, see that crenellation there?
Yeah.
That rounded crenellation is right under it. There's the lighthouse right there. And then you go in and take out all the skeletons. So I think I still got skeletons to take out in there, to be quite honest. Oh.
It was good.
Okay, so I was showing her where that was, so let's just go back to build a burrow. We'll finish this one out.
You been shutting it.
Hey, well, I mean, the cat, I went to bed the other night. I had the gap left in the door so the cat could fit in, and the cat's like, no, I want the door open, and boom, open the door. I could hear dryers and washers going and all that.
Because as it is now, she could open my door.
The bound spells do look pretty good. I want to find a bound bow, and then I want to make my own. All right. There is the door out. And here are the two doors. This only shows where I jump up here. So is there a secret?
Yeah.
Somewhere that opens up here?
So where you coming at?
All right, so we came in over here and making our way around.
Okay, go slow. Go in.
I suck at third. Apparently, I suck at all of it, but. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the gas room. This is the way down.
There should be a doorway on the other side.
Let's see. We're going down right here to go in. This is where all the welcome stones were.
So, to that room right there.
This one with the gas in it.
Yeah, just run through it.
Yeah, there's no way out of that room. over here is what I'm saying. There's no way to actually get. I'll show you. But I gotta do this. There's the gas room.
Take along.
Yes. This comes out here, but it's got all these up, and you can't. That's where the hallway is right there. You can't go anywhere, and there's no buttons or floor panels. It's the only one that you get a really good alchemy lab in. So yeah, I can agree with you on that. In a way, I can't say that, but I can agree with you.
Stop.
Yep. See, this is where we go down and around.
Yeah, but where your mouse was in that room, go up.
Here?
No, up. On the bottom, think of blueprints for. No, on the bottom of that room.
Yeah, I know. There's something supposedly right here, but this is where we were just at. And this side, it doesn't show anything. There's a little square here and here, but yeah. Like, I would think there would be something here, but there's not. There's nothing. Yeah. The only way I know to get up there is to jump up. Even over here, I don't see.
Did they have the door yet?
Not yet.
It might be what I'm thinking, because
excuse me?
Make sure there's no lever on the ground.
There's no lever in there. You gotta have the. I know what it is now. I know how you get up here, cat. You kill the lich, get his key, and then you leave the room through that door down there. But you have his key then. That's what that is. Okay, I know. That's how you get in there. Alright, invisibility. Where'd he go? Hello? Excuse me?
I already did that the other day.
Okay, there's his hip bone. Ah. High Elf Enchanter in the Mystic Emporium. Thank you. I will see if I can pick that up when we get out of here. That is a trap. Yeah, I'm gonna explore it a little bit better. Oh, a Master Olympic. Nice. It is okay. So hang on. So as far as the game itself goes, it is the same game. Now they have improved the leveling process and they have improved the combat in the game. So it's not exactly the same as it was. It's the same game, same engine with Unreal Engine on top of it, but it's different combat, different leveling. They've improved other things. They did a lot of quality of life. Well, those welcomes up there? No. I'd waste a lot of arrows and jumping. Yes, I definitely prefer this version. Now, the OG still got a place in my heart. I love the game. Some of the best storytelling. They kind of lost that. They kind of lost that storytelling ability, like with Skyrim and Fallout 4 and more than that. But so the OG has a place in my heart, but I do prefer this one. All right, Mutt, you got to stop pushing on my chair.
Give me the puppy dog guys. No.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't hit. When's the last time I saved?
That auto save. This is my own.
Ooh, a silver bow, nice. Yes, maybe. I think we'll have to test that. Now. Mental note, paralyzed does not work on a lich. Mental note, paralyzed does not work on a lich. Lich, please. Wait, did I lose my master? Damn it, I didn't mean to pick that up. Anyway, I'll put it in yeah, I don't need that. But I did have a master somewhere. I don't have it right now, so that sucks. All right, let's clear all this out though. Necromancer's room, the other one. There we go, Master Olympic. That way. Yeah, it's definitely a thought. It is definitely a thought to have silence on a bow. That's the fast way out. And we've already gone up the top side, so yeah, let's get out of here. Oh. And we already have our armor from the tomb. We just got to get it enchanted. Not going that way. Here we go. Too fast for my own good here. Well, y'all don't clean anybody's off the road, do you?
There's no way I'm going in there.
There's no way I'm going in there, he says. All right, dude, I will come back and close it for you. Okay? That's hilarious. There's no way I'm going in there. We chased a deer down. Yeah, I don't blame him either. I really don't. It's hilarious though. Dude's like, nope, I ain't going in there.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
I only want one thing, man.
What do you want? Very well. Which type of... Here's your item, Paladin. Anything else?
Nope, we're good.
Naturally. Goodbye.
And the chapels and the elder.
I lie down and close my eyes.
Not bad. It is shiny as hell, but not bad. I like it. All right. I mean, Sufferthorn's kind of shiny too. All right.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop.
Okay, so we have done all of those now. Yeah, as soon as I get all the good stuff, I'm going to enchant some daggers. I've got jewelry already put up. I got ebony rings and a jeweled necklace already put up. I got a full set of armor at the Imperial House that I have to get to the Mage Tower. Which I'll be using every piece of that armor except for the shield. I don't use shields. 3,000 steps, huh? You're not gonna catch me. Well, we ran out of stamina. They're still not gonna catch me, but I'm enchanting a couple of things at a time as I think what I need. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Remember, I took that Ring of Burden and I enchanted it with Sneak. Well, I got on this morning and I was doing my alchemy thing. I was going to get all the plants and flowers and everything, cleaned out, skin grad, the whole 9 yards. And I'm looking at my inventory and I am way overweight. And I'm like, what the hell? So I get to looking, and the Ring of Burden still weighs 150 pounds. I overwrote the enchantment on it with the sneak enchantment, but the ring itself weighs 150 pounds. So I took that shit off. I'm like, no, thank you. I am running between two gates. What the hell? So yeah, that ring is sitting in a chest in the tower, and it ain't going to be used again. But I went ahead and I got 2 more rings and a necklace that I can enchant and get like I want. Because remember, we're also looking for reflect damage stuff. And so far, I have found none. I have found no reflect damage. It's mostly a random drop, so I don't expect it to just, you know, fall out of the sky for me. And there is no known reflect damage that's going to be anywhere that I've found. But yeah, we're gonna try to take out some more alien ruins and see if we can find some reflect damage. We just have to get in there and get them done. Oh. Y'all ain't gonna catch me. Hate to tell you, you're just gonna get tired. There's a troll to the left. I got my second win. You're done. Am I regening health though? I don't think I'm regening health at the moment. We're gonna have to check and see if I got any active effects. Yeah, that's not pleasant. There's too many trees over there. Where are we gonna come up at, actually? Okay, I'm regening a tiny bit of health. Yeah, see, Heather, we got all of Bruce Epimelian's stuff. So I'm going to take all of his armor pieces and going to enchant all the stuff. And that's going to be a suit of armor for us. But I don't have all the stuff to do it right now, so... Eh. And I haven't forgotten we said we were going to go back and close the gate for that Legionnaire. He said he wasn't going to do it.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation
That's weird.
required.
That's really weird.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice.
That shit's getting
Take a
sold.
moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the
that's
Guild
weird.
can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild.
All right, what kind of
Before
task?
you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Right, all right.
You shall
So
have a true-
that's something I'll do one day. Yeah, that would annoy the bejesus out of me. It really would. That sucks.
Well met. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay. Keeping the elven bow. Oh, you can have the steel arrows. Keeping those and those. That doesn't sell for anything? Never mind. I'll just throw it in a box. Okay. Keeping the lion pelt because I need it for something. Let's sell 14 those. There we go. We're getting there. I think I have enough that I can go buy the Sithis juice now.
Another satisfied customer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You still haven't found an ebony mace. Dang. Okay. Let's go to the inn. I did join the Thieves Guild, but only so I can get rid of bounties. I don't care about thieving. If I break into somebody's house tonight, it's because I'm there to send them to Sithis. Not because I want to steal their stuff. Now, I may steal their stuff while I'm in there, but I'm not going to steal their stuff.
You need something?
Yeah, I need something
Only quality
special.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
The Ichor of Sithis. Let's see. We're haggling with you already, right? 50. Let's try 60% now. There you go. Now I am done with the hideout. I'm done with the hideout. All right.
Pleasure to serve you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Yeah. Ebony mace, that's so weird, man, because I've seen so many ebony maces. Okay, so we have everything for the hideout done. Let's smuggle our armor to the city and up to the mage tower. Say smuggle like it's a we gotta hide it or something, but
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing.
we need to also get some more cure disease going. We don't have. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we don't have any cure disease. That's in storage. And we don't have any on us, I don't think. I'll have a beer though. I've been going all over the place. Yeah, we do not have. Oh, we do have 1 cure disease. Okay, now let's look at our. Oh, the beer. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm good with the beer. Yeah, because I drank a beer. All right. The only one that I like using is the silver one I bought, as it's not so big and in my view. Yeah, the silver one's manageable. The iron one drives me insane, and the Daedric ones drive me insane. Okay, so we have all the armor. We're gonna go store it downstairs with the rest of the stuff we need to enchant. Yeah, that should be this stuff right here. Well, we're gonna take that out though. Yeah, see, I got 2 ebony diamond rings. The brass ring can come out. Jeweled necklace. Mithril Curious is right there. I knew I had one. But we're gonna drop off all of this. Not the, where's the, yeah, that's already enchanted. And we're not gonna enchant the shield either, so we'll drop off the mithril and the elven. And the dagger of the order. Silver bow, maybe, in the elven bow. All right. Now over here, I think we have arrows. Yes. All right, have the glass arrows, silver arrows. Yeah, remember Bao carried that for a long time, and it was okay, but it does take up a good bit of your vision too. All right. Yeah, see the burdened soul, fortify sneak on self 6 points, weighs 150 pounds. Yeah, screw that. Put a sword in there. We're gonna drop off the dagger of shocking. We're gonna keep Supperthorn and the silver dagger. Put that up. Go ahead and put those in there. Even though the shield doesn't have an enchant on it, we're not gonna use the shield. There we go. All right. Now I don't know if we have any paperwork that we picked up we want to drop off, but I think, yeah, Aurelian's diary. That's that lich. There's Arana's notes. We can't drop that until we do the quest. And we can't drop these. These, I don't know. Whatever though. Okay. Now I can also summon my Dremora girl and get another dagger off of her if I want to. But I want to get some more spells that I can put, because right now we have nothing except for fire damage that we can put on a weapon. Right, so I have a Master Alembic. Yeah, I have a Master Alembic, so give me the Apprentice Alembic out of there. There we go. Okay. Now, looking for paralyzed. That's what I'm looking for. I could probably do this easier by doing this. And no, I don't have paralyzed. There we go. All right, so Clanfair Claws and Milk Thistle Seeds can paralyze. Clanfair Claws, Milk Thistle Seeds. That's paralyze for 3 seconds. And now I want to damage health. No, that's not going to do it. Right, that is damage health. Now we need to, there we go. So that's paralyzed and damage health. I can only make one though. Can only make one, but let's do it. There we go. All right, filters. Cure disease, yes, thank you. All right. Yeah, I could. I definitely could. I totally did not think about that. But yeah. Let's see. I think we still have a couple of those. But I can do that and that. 194 points for 541 seconds. Yeah, we'll make one of those. These are both feather. There we go. All right. All right. Restore health. All right. Damage health. Oh, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that either. Okay. That's going to be plenty of damage health for the moment. Silence. Let's make some silence. All right, so I think that's going to be good for right now. Okay. All right. Anything else I want to drop off? I got my weapons ready to go. That's good. We're keeping all these. I don't really need that many feathers, but we're going to keep it for now. And yeah, we're good to go. Now, I'm gonna save it because I'm gonna take the Icker down to the hideout and see if we can get our armor out of there now. So we're going to Leowin. Okay. Still got our poisons up. Good. Did I go the wrong way to the shrine? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Recant your honorable nature and you shall be rewarded. What?
At your service, Master.
Go kill somebody.
Yes, Master.
Go.
Whatever you say.
Less words. Damn. All right. Now, agility, speed, sneak, 15 points. Yes, please. Because this is sneak 8 points. So yes, much better. His voice reminds you of an actor. I can't place. I mean, I can't place it. All right, now we're good to go. Need to get my sigil stones here so I can put them there, but yeah, we have this whole place ready to go now. Nope, didn't want to go there. Wanted to go the other way. Well. There's the guard. Here's his room. Right there. Bastion, that's a way out. Wait. Hold up, now I'm getting all screwed up here. Here's our boy. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell with me. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard his voice other than here. Still got to get this mysticism up. I mean, I don't need him for it, but you know. We got it to 17. We need to get at least 25. I'm going to work on that when I'm not streaming, though. I'm going to get this whole bar done, but... Okay. Okay. Now, just a bit of fast traveling, y'all. Just a bit. Well, we got to keep him alive, you know? Got to keep him alive. All right, y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey, worked a quick buy on there. Sorry about that. We're gonna go close this gate for this legionary.
What could we have done to stay? Perhaps he's still in survive.
You have my ear, citizen.
You just riding around, leaving your buddy over here with a dead horse, huh? All right, bud. Those are Daedroth. Dude, don't get in front of me. Dude, don't get in front of me. Oh, there's another one. Ah, he's dead. Dude, you could have left it alone. And I would have taken care of it. But, oh well. He's a legionary, man. He's gonna, he tried, you know. He tried. He was definitely brave. For the dude that started out by saying, I'm not going in there, he engaged pretty damn quick when I shot him. Well, we're gonna go in here and kick their ass for him. No bow on this one. We gotta just get in there. Oh, it's another horse. Oh, you bastards. Yeah. It won't kill you either, but you don't want to stay in it. It will burn you every second you're in it, but you can get out of it quick enough and it won't kill you. Plus, I have resistance to fire. Again, you can jump in there briefly to do something like that, but you got to get out as quickly as possible. And you as an orc would probably take more damage than I did. Just because of the fire resist, that's all. Alright, there is a bridge right there going to that tower. I don't know if we're gonna... We may need... I don't think there's gonna be a sigil key up there. We do need a door, though. And we're not gonna get a door, are we? But we will. Doors at the top. Yeah, for just that brief moment, you'd be fine. You'd take a little fire damage, but you'd be fine. Mental note, paralyzed does not work on them. Okay, paralyzed does not work on them. Why can't I unsneak? There we go. Okay. Yeah, paralyzed, no working. Oh, like that. And we're out of charge. Okay. I don't think we have. Oh, we do. Those are empty. Empty, empty, and empty. Okay. So that's all the charge we're going to get. That wasn't a lot. That was a sneak attack. That was a sneak attack and did nothing. Yeah, I was just going to try the paralyzed poison on it. Yeah, it didn't work. Did not work worth a damn.
Join my trophy.
Yeah, it would be nice to know that they're immune. It's nice to know they're immune to paralyze. Sit down. Okay, we're out. We're out of stuff. We'll go with the silver dagger for right now. Actually, you know what? I'd rather shoot him, I think. Yeah, I think I would rather use daggers than shoot him. That's what I would rather do. Daggers are so much faster. Yep, don't like the sword. I'm a dagger build. Daggers are my thing. Alright. Oh yeah. As soon as I get drain health, I'm gonna try to do that. Because I've got weakness of poison already. Weakness of fire, weakness of poison. I want to put drain health and weakness of poison. And then a soul trap. Something like that. And I want to kick it up real high so we're doing maximum damage on the first backstab. Because you want to get those sneak attacks in there. And then I have the paralyzed spell, I just can't cast it yet. Surprise attacks work so much better on these guys. Something else sees us. Let's get off the radar for a minute. It's another one. Great. Where's frost damage? Right there. We got some damage over time going on him. Let's get some heal over time on us. Let's get some reflect. Right, and then that will work. I will look at that in just a second because I saw Druja. Spell absorption. You can turn just as fast as you can, dude. Well, I avenged my legionary. Let's see. Druja in Skingrad has drained minor health. That's where I can go. But we want to absorb. Health. Drain would be good, but we want to absorb because we're gonna want to get that health back. We want to steal their health. All right, guy. I went and got them for you. Whoa. Bitch, that's not even funny. Oh, whoa. That is not even funny. You bug. Don't even like it. You just run out like that. You grist crap. Arachnophobia. I'm leaving. Nope. We're gonna get a room. Yes, we are.
How goes it? Yes?
Did you see the spider on the road? That's how it's going, dude.
I
no,
hope
you
you
haven't
find
left.
the room to your liking.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Shut up. 8 hours should be fine. Druja, I did go look at Edgar's, and we didn't get the major wound at that time.
Hello.
Okay. All right, let's go back to our mysticism for now. What are we at on mysticism? 17. Dadgummit. Yeah, restoration's definitely not one of my majors. 17, 18, 20, 22. We need 8 points. We need 8 points. I had to count that on my fingers, y'all. It's late. We need 8 points, and I can cast Soul Trap, I think. Because the only Soul Trap I was able to get right now, right here. Yeah, our skill level's too low. It is just a regular, normal Soul Trap. And the Detect Life, I bought the Detect Life because the other one we had that was, see, I have Absorb Fatigue. I need to get Absorb Health. But I'll go look at, I gotta go by the Mages Guild and look at some of their spells anyway, because the other mysticism spell I had was Clairvoyance, and it's less, you get less XP using it than you do Detect Life. So yeah, I think the Paladin started with it, actually. You're right, yeah. Anvil, and we're right here at Anvil anyway, so that's good. We're right here at Anvil. And we need to recharge, because I don't have, I have tons of empty soul stones, soul gems. But yeah.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
What?
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
What did I do?
That's too bad. I was hoping... Okay.
What? What did I do? Six murders? When did I murder 6 people? What? I have no idea what I did. None. None. Well, anyway, okay. Well, I mean, there went my money. All right. No, I don't want to go to the Gold Coast. How do I? Main gate. Did I hit the legionary with the bow when he ran down there? Maybe.
How are you? I greet you. Thorin, journey.
Yep.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Absorb health. Yes. There we go. Now we're gonna take leech health. Actually, no, we'll do with absorb health. That'll be fine. Yeah, he has all the resto stuff up there. Right. Okay. Telekinesis too low. Do you have, and you, that's the major, I can't do it because it's too low. So yeah, we're just gonna have to keep doing the life detection to get it up. We got 8 points to get on it, but we have absorb health now. Let's grab that one too. Okay. All right. So now we got absorb health and we got weakness to poison. I still need soul trap up. We still got to get those 8 points. Oh well. We got one of them. There we go. You cannot recharge. The god sits down reading a book usually can recharge you.
Mark Gullet. Always
What
keep
are you
your
gonna...
magical equipment.
Oh my
charged.
god. Yeah, we ain't got that kind of money, dude. We ain't got that kind of money. Yeah. All right. That means I need a Barla stone.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I don't have enough for those.
You too.
Well, thank you very much. We're gonna have to go make some money. I'm guessing that I shot the Legionary when he went there, because he ran down and engaged the Daedroth. And I was firing at the Daedroth in the back, and I think I may have hit the Legionary. Oh yeah, because they just took all my money. But it wasn't that big of a fine, because my biggest one is still 1,050. Which is what I got for killing the dude that ran from Kavach.
What?
What? What? What do you mean, what?
Have a look
Give me
around.
some money.
You won't find better prices in all town.
I cannot repair the stuff, so yeah.
An excellent.
This is spell absorption. It's also 1,700. I'll take it. I'll take that.
A fine transaction.
I will sell 4 of those.
You drive a hard bargain.
I know I do. 98 damage health. I will sell 7 of those.
A good price for a good customer.
I don't need drain fatigue poisons.
You got a great deal.
Plenty of silence.
That's more than I...
Okay, well, we don't have enough to do all our stuff yet, but we're getting there.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. You drive a...
All right, that's good enough for now.
I appreciate your business. I can fix whatever you break.
I'm gonna go ahead and include the dagger in that. Whatever, it's fine. It's not that much to repair all the stuff, so 124 gold. I still can't repair magical items. That's why I did that. All right. That is a good idea, because the one I grabbed I'm wearing. But yeah, I can grab another one. That's going to make us a little bit of money, especially since I've invested in my boy's shop. He does 1,800 a shot now. But I mean, we just made 4K on the stuff we sold. We just don't have enough to get our gear back up, recharged. Yeah. I did all of it with alchemy. I paid for everything with alchemy. And I could probably go and get every weed that I have and just do the one ingredient potions and make enough money to do whatever I needed to do. But in the morning I was going to go out and pick a whole bunch of flowers and mushrooms and stuff again, because I made 30,000 this morning, and I bought everything for the hideout except for the Sithis juice and just recharged all my stuff, repaired everything, all that good stuff. Got some more repair hammers. Matter of fact, this morning I made potions. I went and I made 16,000 gold. And then I turned around and I bought every alchemist and every inn. I bought all their ingredients out in Imperial City. And I wound up with 500 gold. I went from 16,000 gold to 500 gold. And then I remade all the potions with everything that I'd bought and got my alchemy up even further and turned around and made 30,000 gold. So that's what I did this morning. And like I said, I cleaned out Skingrad. I went all the way around. I hit all the grapes, all the tomatoes, all the flowers, all the mushrooms, everything, all the way around the outside of the city. And that's how I made my first 16,000 this morning. So it was a good day. I mean, I've gone through a lot of money today. Yesterday. Well, it's after 12, so yeah. Yeah, it's 1:30. You know what? I do that all the time. I'll call myself following a quest marker, and it's the wrong quest marker, and I'll wind up where I never intended to be. And Grizz will tell you, I can be looking dead at a map and I can still be lost. Okay. Let's get a quick save.
No wonder they get involved in these disputes.
I left this one up so because I don't want to do any of these right now. I want to go hit another alien ruin and see if we can get a Barla stone. So let's see what's around us here. We've already cleared out Beldeboro. We have Miss Karkand up here on the other side of Kabach. And we do have ruins up through here. There's one right there. Nunangalo. Moloch Ball Shrine here. I think he's the one that needs a lion pelt. I think we're going to go hit Miss Karkand. So let's just go to Brent Cross. And then we'll take off across there and get where we're going. I think the Barla Stones, since we don't have Soul Trap quite yet, the Barla Stones will serve us quite well. Kind of like they did the Necromancer. Man, there's been some rough battles here. But yeah, I think that's what got me in trouble was the Legionary. I think I probably shot him. Yeah, you know, it took me forever to find the dude that needed the bear teeth. Because he had the bear troubles. Took me forever to find that dude. But I finally found him, and I had all the bear teeth, so I finally got done with it. There we go. I knew there was another one there. We don't need to waste the well. We can probably just go around Kvatch, because it's on the other side of Kvatch. No, you can wait. We already, we did one. That's the, okay, yeah. I know where, yeah. Bellator's spot, and we need a Barlowstone though. I can't. I'll go in there later. I think here's where my horse got killed behind that farm. Oh yeah, damn. Basic Moor. I know I've discovered the. No, I've discovered it. I'll look on the map again here in a second. Oh, I'm in, God, yeah, totally wrong way. We need to go that way. Yeah, we're getting there now. All right. Cleared this camp out once. You coming back again? Oh, it's a hedge wizard. Well, you won't ever learn, will you? That's a glass dagger. And mithril boots. Wow. I don't want to kill a dog right now. That's a bear. You're not gonna catch me, dude. You are not fast enough. Well, I did stop. mess. Alright. Now we need to go kind of east and a little north. Maybe like follow that arrow. Yeah, I can see the ruin now. Well, I keep losing arrows like that. What? What saw me? There it is. What the hell? Whoa. Oh. What? He And I shot my arrow on the ground, it's gone. He just disappeared right here. What the hell? Oh, man. Look at all these flowers. We'll go into Miss Carcand. I've been avoiding picking them, but these are all over the place right here. Love how when you sneak, it gets a little bit darker. The goblin. Yeah, that is a holdover from my World of Warcraft days, and I still play World of Warcraft today. So, yeah, I've always just called them weeds. Not worth my time picking that up. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go back to invisibility now. Yeah, you would think, but those things will attack everything, especially horses. All right, I knew I saw. Okay, right. This is the zombies. This is the Goblin War and the zombies killing the goblins. Yeah. We got something else. Oh, it's behind that gate. All right. We're not going to be able to stealth until we kill that. Okay, you don't get paralyzed either. All right, I got you. I got you. I understand. Nope. Oh, there's 3 more coming. Oh, it's a goblin. Damn it. Oh, there's... Hey, undead dude, why don't you hit that goblin in the base, huh? Wow, they're all standing right there. There's gotta be a button somewhere, huh? Damn it. Oh, you moved right when I shot. You cheap trick. All right, we finally got stealth back. Or at least the good stealth. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to jump down though. Meridius statue gives you a chameleon ring. Not interested in that, especially since it sends you on a necromancer and plus a cave. That sounds fun, but yeah, chameleon ring. Yeah. On the necromancer, that would have been good at one point. Matter of fact, I think I have that on the necromancer, but a chameleon ring would be okay. But I have invisibility, and we're gonna make it even better as we go along. But yeah, the only reason that I'm going to do those quests are so that I can, when we actually get to the point we're doing Martin's quest, I can give him a Daedric artifact that I don't need. Because he's going to ask for a Daedric artifact, and I need to have one that I don't need so that I don't lose anything. Haven't seen a button yet. There's the button. Not a bad idea. And you are aware when you do that, you know what happens, so. That's the gate that I needed open. Okay, so. We did that. We need to clear this. Westfield. What is this one? This is where we need to be, which is straight ahead of us, actually. So we kind of... No, I need to get this whole... I need to get... Because there could be a Varla stone in there, so we need to go left. Because we did not get... Well, there's Welkin stones, but I don't see a Varla. Yeah, this is the room. Yeah. So we need to get all this cleared out down here and then go around here and then go straight. Okay. All right. You know, I said I was gonna go with daggers, and I've been rolling daggers pretty damn good. But how badass would it be to have an assassin with like an elvish war axe? All right, we've done those sides. Yeah, that's where we're going. Right there. Let's save. Oh yeah, I definitely can. Definitely can, but I wanted to do daggers and bows. I know that everybody, I say everybody, a lot of people play what's called the stealth archer. And I wanted to do it a little bit different than other people do it. There's our Barla stone right there. That's gonna recharge all our stuff. Are you kidding me? And then she just moves out the way. That was two very bad shots. Two very bad shots. Something else still sees us. Three somethings, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, where'd you come from, you little jackass? Damn it, I missed. Alright. We need to heal. Let's fortify health. Let's get some heal over time rolling. Oh, we are over encumbered. I will be able to drop some stuff though. That's fine. Okay. How much are we over? 16. How much feather do I have? A lot. I have a lot of feather, so I say a lot. I have 7 more. That's good enough. Where's the button for my Barla stone? Right there. Okay, now. Right, that's the door we came in. We have this passage and this one. Okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, well, that's a thing. Whoa, okay, too late for that, huh? What did I do? Oh, magic. You have feather. Jack. Yeah. People don't notice there's a slider right side of the map. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that. Yeah. All right, so this goes down to, you can see something here too. All right. This one also, but I couldn't get through the gate here. So, okay. So maybe we go down this way and we go all the way around and we come back up and come out. Okay. Need to find more elven arrows to buy. Oh, hello. I hear something. Alright, you guys are going that way, so we're gonna set up right here. Yep, I'm gonna recharge them here in just a second. Where the hell are they going? Where are you going, boys? Oh, look at that. Oh, here y'all come. Or there they are, or there they were. Or there, that was one that wasn't there. Okay. I know, I'm gonna drop some stuff off. The bow's doing good. Yes, ma'am. 480 gold. All right, so we're gonna have to drop some stuff. Yeah, that's the blizzard bow. I'm just missing out on the frost damage. It's still doing 14 damage. That's it. That's a nice bow too. That's good damage. Which I think they're going up because my marksman's also going up, so that's a thing. All right. Well, those dwarven battle axes are heavy. I got a lot of stuff. All right, we'll go with that for now. And we got our Varla stone, so I'm not worried about that. And the only reason I'm picking up Welkin stones is I'm going to sell them. I use them occasionally, but mostly they're to sell. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna be heavy. Nope. But it's an ebony longsword, so. Drop the dwarven bows. Dwarven mace. War axe. Alright. Oh yeah, this one regens. I did not do Atronach on this one. No ma'am. Okay, here's the room now. All right. I don't know how many silver daggers I picked up. Too heavy. Okay. Goblins. Nope. As a matter of fact, you know what? I picked up a steel shield too. You can have that back. Many silver daggers? I have 4 silver daggers there and the one I'm using. We do not need steel bows, steel dagger. We don't need an iron arrow by itself. Okay, we're at 530, 609, and we have more feathers, so I'm not worried about it running out. Okay, so now there's a room with all the welcome stones on it. Was that this room? Or was it this way? I think maybe it was that way. I don't. Alright, we're gonna, yeah, I see the welcome stones. Alright, let's just get in here. Yep, there he is. Alright, let's get regen. We're not the greatest against skeletons with a dagger, I swear. But it is what it is. Alright. There's us opening that gate. Alright. Where's the door out of here? That was, okay, so we're back here. We didn't finish this hallway. But it's probably just a dead end right there. Because I don't see any, like, faded lines or anything. It just looks like it ends right here. That looks like a corner. Right there. We got what we came for. Speaking of getting what we came for, inventory, Warla stone, boom. Thing is now ready to go. Okay. Feather's about to run out, so let's do another feather. Alright, sorry, let me look again to see how we get out of here. Right there, to the right, okay. Okay. This one we need to do a lot of shit. Get to a right turn. That looks like stairs down, doesn't it? Huh. And we didn't finish that either. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, first things first. Let's find that right turn. That is the way. Yeah, that was down. Yeah. We didn't go all the way this way, did we? Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't see an opening. I see this, but I don't see any way to I don't see any way to get through there. Yeah, I don't see any way to get through there. So, all right. Now we saved ourselves a little money with the Barla Stone. Well, about 5,000 gold is what we saved us. And now we're on Feather. So I think we just need to fast travel to get somewhere to sell this stuff. I mean, we're close to Skingrad, but I would prefer probably to go to the market. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, I do too. I do too. You know what? I'm not going to slow walk the whole way. I have another feather.
Only asking for a single.
I hear you.
They're probably closed though. Oh yeah, okay.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Right.
Let's see what we've got here.
Yeah, my hood's broken for sure.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, can I interest you in some of mine? Like...
That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That's more than an excellent
I have a
bargain.
glass dagger already, so we're gonna sell. Alright, and it's another 68 gold. What the hell?
That seems a fair price.
All right, and let's sell. There's 21. Sell 16 of them. There we go. That got us a little money. So yeah, we made some money that time. And we don't have to recharge anything.
Farewell.
How do you do? What's going on with you?
And we leveled, yay. Level 20. Okay, now, what's magicka do we have? 150. Right, so let's see. We can cast that once we get the skill up. There was something I was looking at. I have been, but I'm working on my regen right now, which is the willpower and my intelligence. Because that's why I was checking my magicka how much we had, because there are some of these spells that need to make sure we can cast them once we're able to, once we get the what you call it, once we get the skill level up. I need to make sure we have enough magicka to cast them. Yeah, I'm feeding through different stuff though, like no, that's not, this is what I wanted. Like I've been throwing some in endurance. Personality, I've been slowly getting personality up, but we just hit 50 willpower, so that's going to help us with our regen, with our regen magic and our max fatigue, so that we can run for days. But yeah, and I'll swap it off too, because I'll put 5 points down here, and then, you know, 5 points somewhere else, and then 2 points, and, you know, I'll swap it up each level. But yeah, because I'm trying to get pretty much as close as I can. Like luck, we all know luck's going to take forever. Luck is going to take forever to get done. But personality is going to help out, because let's see, where's my mercantile at right now? Is at 88, so we're doing pretty good there. Speechcraft is at 10, because I don't do that. I hate speechcraft. Conjuration's at 6. Wow. Yeah, this one's just definitely going to be an illusion, and we got to get mysticism up. 7 more points, and I think we can do soul trap. Yay. Mages Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Blades, and Thieves Guild. I joined the Thieves Guild just so I can get oh, speed is everything for this build. Speed is so good with this build, because I can run up, whop them, and get back out of the way before they can even swing at me. It's only when I just close with them and I stand toe to toe is when I take a lot of damage. I had a fight earlier. I just ran circles around them. They couldn't ever hit me. Speed is very important. Not to mention, speed is what lets you move faster than a horse. So, it'll tell you right here, speed just determines how fast you move. But what it doesn't tell you is you can dodge attacks. You can actually dodge. If you hit space and right click, I think it is, you can dodge out of the way, and then you can use your speed and you can just move so fast they can't touch you. Like I back up with my bow, I back up faster than they can usually move forwards. So yeah. All right. Excuse me. We have 11. I already gave him 10. We need 20, so we need 9 more before we worry about that. That is the Pirate Cove. This we're never doing. Not on this character. Hell no. We had to be level 17. We're definitely level 17. I think he needs the bear or the lion pelt. I can't remember. And I'm actually going to do Glarthir on this character because I haven't done him. Well, yeah, you don't. You can actually stand toe to toe. You're an orc in good armor. I'm a dark elf in light armor. I'm not supposed to go toe to toe. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to go toe to toe with him. I'm supposed to get out the way. In a perfect world, I'm gonna kill them before they get to me with my bow. Yeah, that's not how I play with like stealth characters like this. I don't want to get hit. Now if they just close on me, like a couple of times you saw them, like that zombie when I rounded the corner, I wasn't expecting it to be there and he was just there, so it was just fisticuffs in. But for the most part, I'll dodge, I'll back up, I'll get distance between us, you know, and a lot of times, unless I'm tired like that one, you know, I'll just try to shoot them. Just keep shooting them with the bow. Now, I want to look at something here. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to need math, and no, that's not good. Okay, so Supperthorn and the Silver Dagger both do 8 damage. All right. Magic. You.
Be quick about it, mortal.
What are you doing?
Which of my lord's boons do you require this time? A meaningless chore. With what do you want to cut down your foes?
I need another dagger.
Take it, mortal. Do you dare ask for more?
Yeah, I do. I want...
I will allow you. Which of my lord... The meaningless chore.
I want light armor.
Which light armor piece do you want?
All of them.
Enjoy the might of Mehrunes. What else do you want?
Nothing at this time.
I will...
Goodbye. Now, I'm not going to use the shield, but I do want to see. Now, the dagger is 14 damage. It's the same damage as my bow. So, and these will be leveled to you. Like, if I hit level 25, I can summon her again, and then it'll be a better dagger than this one. So, yeah, they are leveled to you. I want to look at the armor. Boots. Oh my. Oh. That's the light Daedric armor. I'm not going to use the shield, but I want to look at it at least. Nice. Oh, that is so cool. And there's the dagger. That's awesome. Now, I would need to enchant all of this. I had never seen this light armor. I've never seen it. I do like it. And all together, let's see, 4, 15, so that's 19, 22, 31, 34 pounds. Plus the shield, which we're not carrying the shield, but the shield will be 40 pounds in just armor. 40 pounds, that's it for this armor. The only problem is I can only put 1 enchantment on each piece versus that. But this isn't leveled, so yeah. All right, give me just a minute to get some more coffee. I will be right back. That's really cool, though. All right. I don't think I like the helmet, y'all. But that's about all I don't like. Yeah, I mean, this is good stuff, but it's only 2 points, so yeah. It's not that great anymore. Okay, well, we're not using the shield, but we'll use everything else. Hey, welcome back. You didn't see. Look at that. That is the light Daedric armor that you get from your summon Dremora. I got a new dagger because the old one I've out leveled it. So this new dagger Cataclysm right now it does 12 damage, but it was doing 14 damage just a little bit ago. But yeah, this is the one where when you chase the notes down from the Mythic Dawn and you go clear the cave out, and you can summon that Dremora chick, the Dremora girl, lady, whatever. And you can say, I want armor, and she goes, which one? And you go light and all of it. And this is what you get. I don't know what the heavy looks like. I don't know if it looks like this particular set, but heavy, or if it looks like the actual heavy Daedric armor. I don't know. But I like this. I hadn't seen this before. I do like it. And there's the shield. We're not going to use the shield, but I wanted to see it. That's a cool freaking shield. If somebody uses shields, that's a cool shield. The only thing that I really don't care for is the helmet, but it does look unique. I like it on my Necromancer, but I definitely wouldn't like it on this character. But let me... And let's get that off there. And that's the dagger. You can't really see it that great, but there's the dagger. I love the dagger. Now with all my gear on like that, the dagger does 14 with my pluses. It does 14. But I also got to looking at my gear, my armor, my two pieces, and I'm like, yeah, I want the whole set. Because the hood plus 2 points on Fortify. It's Fortify blade 2 points. That's why the dagger goes up from 12 to 14 damage. Oh, if it was purple, oh dude, it'd be on, yeah. But I need to get all of this. Oops, I did that again. I need to get all this enchanted. And then I will be a demon of the night. Yes, I will. But let's see, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. If I keep the helm, 5. I'm going to need 5 grand soul gems to enchant all the armor. And then I'm going to need 1 for the dagger. So I need 6 grand soul gems. But for now, I'm probably just going to do the dagger. Probably just gonna do the dagger. What time is it? 10 a.m. All right, we can get to the we can get up to the Mage Tower. Because I need to hit some more. I need to hit some more Ayleid ruins and get some Barla stones. I might actually pull that off one day and have an evil looking character. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go to the vault and get one soul shard out and see what we have, because I don't think I have enough spells yet for the dagger, but we'll see. So give me one of those. And I won't be able to put soul trap on it yet, but we can always summon her when I get higher level and get a new dagger, so no big deal. All right, dagger cataclysm right there. Grand soul. All right, we want to absorb health. 15. Firm. I can't. Okay, so where can I? Where's weakness to poison? Can't. I have weakness to poison. Or I might not can cast it yet. Let me see if I can cast it first. Weakness to poison. I can't cast it yet. Damn it. That's destruction. What are we sitting at on destruction? 17. About the same as mysticism. So yeah, damn it. I really want to get that weakness to poison on there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold up. I got to get that destruction up, so. Yeah. I don't use destruction, so. And I didn't think about the weakness to poison being destruction. Okay, let's just do it without weakness to poison for right now. Need to enchant this with something. All right, so well, let's see what we can do. All right, absorb health. Uh, 20. Yeah, we'll do 20. Hang on, I want 2 seconds. All right, 20 for 2 seconds. All right. Fire damage. 10 for 2 seconds. Oh, we're already out there. Fortify blade. It's going to tell me that the gem's not big enough. Yeah, enchantment's too strong. Yeah. So we need to drop the absorb health down to 10. All right. And let's drop the fire down to 9. Okay. Excuse me. All right. All right, now we need to I need my invisibility. This is our mysticism. So let's put we'll look at it in just a second. Weak fireball. There. Ow, sorry. Yeah, ow. Let's put, where is it? Clairvoyance. We'll put clairvoyance back there. I use clairvoyance a lot, so. Alright. Okay. No, not that. I need inventory. And ripsaw H. 19 uses. So it's not gonna be the greatest, but we'll see what we can do with it. All right, so I should have put the arrows downstairs, but I'm not going back downstairs. We'll keep this to 22 silver because we only have 75 elven arrows left. All right, now this we're gonna drop that, and that for now. We'll get these enchanted, so I'm not gonna sweat it too much. We're still at 290. Damn. The dagger weighs 20 pounds by itself, but that's okay. The armor is not that much. It's, let's see, 19, 28, 34. The armor itself only weighs 34 pounds, so it's not bad. I think a lot of our weight's right here. So, yeah. Let's drop some of that stuff off. I think the most uses I have on one blade is 31. The rest are 20 something. Nice. That 31 uses is nice though. That gets us to 214. And we are carrying quite a few potions and poisons, but I'm keeping them. I am keeping them. Okay, what time is it? It is 3 p.m. Let's get a night's sleep. And by that, I mean 16 hours. And then we'll go find another ruin. Shocking sneak, I like it. All right, let's get us a save there. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right. We have not done Sador. We have not done Panakas. These are actually close to us here. Anja. Isn't that the one we couldn't get to the door? Done that one. We have not done sort of our lead either, I don't think, have we? No, we came out. You know what? We haven't even done the one by the Imperial City Sewer. And I know there's a Barlow Stone in there. There's also a cave. Back up, pup. There's also a cave over here, and that cave turns into an underground Ayleid ruin that had been sunk into the ground. So there are actually 2 right over here that we could get to easily. Okay. Okay. Let's go out to the sewers. Whoa!
You're pathetic.
Okay. Boots, gauntlets, that's nice. You can keep the mithril. I got that stuff put up.
This ends here. God.
Just in case we need them. Always hand to hand. Let's go with 2. Yeah, I broke her armor.
You move like a pregnant cow. Show me what you've got.
There's always 2 up here.
damn you!
Would look so cool or hot, yeah. I'm actually gonna pick those up. Yeah. Not touching the shield. Oh my. $14 damage on the ebony bow. Oh, that looks clean, man. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. Oh, I like that. It weighs 20 pounds. It's only 4 pounds heavier than the blizzard bow, and I think flame bow would be pretty cool. I got another. I have another Grand Soul Gem. We'll put a flame enchant on this and see what we think. Because this does 8 points of frost damage on strike. I'm sure we can get one just as good with flame. Okay. Let's save that. We have an ebony bow. Let's save that. I can go back up now because there are things to loot here. All right. Green robe hood. I'll take it. Give me the hood. Y'all know I love hoods. At least they had food and they had their priorities right. Okay.
Who's there?
I fought mud crabs more.
How did you miss that, dumbass?
Die, damn you!
I think I just prefer health damage health, yeah.
Well, look who we've got here. She was here a second ago. Well, look who we've got here. Die! You're outmatched.
I'm not outmatched.
Elf.
He was well armored and hit hard. Give me my arrow back. I'm already over encumbered. But we'll drop some stuff off. We'll go finish the dungeon on the way back out. I can pop a feather and we can pick stuff up. No big deal. I mean, we got a lot of heavy stuff here, so yeah, we got a lot of heavy stuff here. We're just missing the helmet, so okay. Now I just have to remember I have all this sitting here. Let's see. I generally carry shock and flame swords. Yeah, I'm gonna get there eventually. The Atronachs are buried, so I'm ready for them too. Oh, I love fighting against the Atronachs. If I get a sneak attack on the shock Atronach, he'll go down in 3 shots. The flame I can put down in 2 if I get the sneak attack. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Another ebony bow. Look at that.
You elves are all the same.
All
All
right.
flash and no fury.
Well,
Let's get this over with. Why won't you die?
I could ask you the same thing, miss. I'm gonna take potions.
Why?
Why won't you die? You just asked me that already. Excuse me. Well, let's do a little reflect on her. That mace is doing some damage.
Won't you die?
Hillary? uh, I'm sorry. Back up, pup. Back up, puppy. Oh, man. I didn't. It's not my fault. I'll be right there with you. Yep. I'll be like, congratulations. You finally got that dang thing. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Okay, you took damage. So did I. Oh, I got hit? Okay, alright. Magic, active effects. Astral vapors. Yeah, that thing gets me every time with them zombies. We do have that. Alright, we have to finish this out here. That. Okay. I don't know if y'all noticed, but that zombie was taking no damage at first when I had the silver dagger. He was taking no damage. And again, we get it, so. Yep, we got astral vapors again. So let's wait till we get out of here and then we'll heal it. Well, whenever I become a vampire, I won't have to worry about diseases anymore. That's kind of cool. Let's get some regen going. I'm not going to cure disease yet, again. Do I have regen for... No, I just have... There we go, that'll work. That'll work. Don't have a lot of magic in the first place, so... Excuse me. Good grief. Okay, that's where it came in at. All right. Yeah. How did so many of them get out? I pushed one button. Can keep the claymore. Okay, they didn't all get out. Okay, that was just the one. Silver battle axe. That's real heavy. Yeah, we're gonna need a barley stone. Excuse me? I pushed all the buttons. There we go. Well, let's go back to sneaking. Regen here. Oh, where's the button? Up there, huh? Right. Yeah, I noticed that. But we got a sneak attack off on him, so it was okay. Already picked one up. Hand to hand, really. Hand to hand. All right, hand to hand it is. Nope, 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 nope. We dropped stuff. We gotta go get it. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. I think those doors are pretty cool. The alien doors are always been really cool. All right, so we're just gonna wait for our boy to open. Oh.
I hope I can help.
All right. First
For the
off,
right price, I can make anything good as new.
that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right. We're gonna sell the dwarven arrows.
You
We're gonna
got a
sell
great
one
deal
bow.
there.
We're gonna sell the mace. I have one of these already,
That
so
seems
sell
a
it.
fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sell 3 boots. 2 of those.
You got a
Keep the
great
gauntlets.
deal there.
And I'm gonna keep those. Okay. All right, and we're gonna sell the alien statue for 100 gold. What the hell? There we go.
Thank you.
Now that'll
for your
start the
patronage.
collector quest.
Farewell.
Kind of want to save up my Varla stones when I can.
Good morning.
I
Well
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah.
Let's do business.
Yeah, the welcome stones, not really worth a lot. The Varlas are worth 1,000, but they're too important. They are too important. The Varlas are good. Bound bow. Bound bow. Ooh. I'm gonna wait for a bit. I think I have bound dagger. We'll use that and we'll get our conjuration up a little bit. I'm not too worried about it. That would be really cool to have. But I may make a build later on that is a conjure build, but they conjure the bound weapons and armor and all that stuff to go along with summoning the Daedra and things like that. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. Now, do you happen to have
wares?
lesser greater? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the greater.
Farewell. I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's a greater, that's a lesser. 3 petties and a grand and 3 grand soul gems. Good. Googly moogly. Oh, come on, people.
Take care.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of empty ones saved up because, well, I don't have a soul trap spell, so
How
I'm
about
not really
mixing up
using
some
it.
potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Why don't you go do maid stuff? You always walk around and talk about you retired. Anyway. Let me get... Yeah, let me get one of those out. Now, I have this one full of... These are all full with varying degrees of, like, petties, lessers, petties, commons, all of them. So if I get here, I can recharge all my stuff with just this chest right here. The ones on me, they're mostly mostly all empty now. Ebony bow. And soul. So we don't have weakness to fire. Ooh, that was a lot. All right, so fire damage. Back up. Back up. Back up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. Yep, I like it. Okay. I think that's going to do it. Where's my... Oh, okay, elven arrows. Good, good, good. Yeah, I couldn't cast it yet, so I wouldn't have been able to put it on there. I'm gonna work on my destruction along with my mysticism and try to get that up by tonight. But gotta work today, so we'll have to do what we can do. And we're gonna have to also get some alchemy done to make some money. Plus, we went through quite a bit of healing potions. Quite a bit. We're down to 12. So yeah, gonna have to work on that. But we got a new bow, we got a new dagger. Yep, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna hurt his feelings some today. Let's get a hard save. And that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. And we'll be back tonight and do it all over again. This time with a new bow and hopefully some improvements. And then maybe we can get some stuff up and get our gear enchanted. I do like it. I really do like it. And we need some elven arrows. I'm down to 60 elven arrows.
Kill some
Kill some bandits up north. Okay.
Well, I think it's north. And Anvil.
Around Anvil? Okay. All right.
West.
West, yeah. Oh. But yeah, y'all have a great day, evening, night, morning, whatever it is for you. We'll be back tonight, and we'll keep going. Thank y'all very much for hanging out, and we'll talk to y'all later. Okay, hang on. The helmet free from the monk might work. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. The Kavachi helmet. Okay. I'll look at it. We'll see you.
I don't want that.